Good evening and welcome. So I am I've been moving around on for my desk here today, so things are hopefully you won't notice, but now I'm telling you, everything is just slightly off where they should be. So all the angles are slightly different. I try to make it the same, but I'm I'm a lot further that way than I used to be. So yeah. So the reason why I did it was I've been moving around and taking my PC off the desk because I felt that the PC on the desk it's starting to make a lot of noise. So I took it apart, vacuumed it all good. Um, don't call it firing. What? Yeah. So I took it apart and I cleaned it out. Just nice swats of water and just cleaning the whole thing up. No, and then you wouldn't be seeing me now. Um, yeah. So and I also just figured that you know what, it's starting to make a lot of noise. So I I took it off the desk. So hopefully, sort of the rumbling from the just the fans and stuff like that isn't going to dissipate through and hit the microphone. So next thing is I want the microphone to be detached from the board as well, so that when I smash my hand in the desk, it doesn't reverberate into the mic. But you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Weird. Okay, just someone tagged me on the DSP Discord for not really any reason. Thank you for getting rid of the hum. Yeah, I believe the hairdresser's open tomorrow. Nah, they don't. They don't. Nope, they don't open tomorrow. If they do, I would be like clawing at the door, as you can probably tell. Otherwise, I'll just force my 11-year-old daughter to give me a haircut and give her, I don't know, nightmares about traumas about making her old man go bald or something. I don't know. I don't think that opens tomorrow. I actually, yeah, no. Except exactly hairdressers do not. I mean, the schools are not even open. They're only half open. I have no idea. I went outside yesterday and no, I went outside Friday and it was a bad mistake. Now I have sore throat and that sucks. So take it from me. Don't go outside. It sucks. Clawing at the door. It's usually thinks of yours currently on my shoulders. Oh, all right. Well, there's I feel this extremely discomfortable with this long hair. I really don't dislike it. So yeah, it is what it is. It's allergy season here. All right. Well, yeah. Here it's just like this deceptively season where you think it's nice and warm because the sun is shining and you go out and forget your jacket and it's not warm at all. It's still just 7 degrees on a good day. First time catching you here? Welcome. Watching YouTube video for around 2 years and hope you're feeling good. Well, as good as I can. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. How different regions, countries are dealing with the pandemic in terms of restrictions. Yeah, I mean, Warren, that's what we've been seeing the last year, and it is what it is. So, yeah. Hello, Lily. I can go to the barber, but I can't see anyone outside of my house. Yeah, it's also like this. There are so many ambiguous things. It's also like all the small shops are closed, but all the supermarkets are open. I mean, that's fine because you need to get your food at a supermarket. But the thing is, the supermarkets, they're not just supermarkets. They sell clothing and toys and books and all those sorts of crap. So suddenly they have just no competition. And the small shops, the mom and pop shops, brick and mortar shops, they've been struggling for a long time, and now this is just going to be the death knell. It's just going to be the death knell to so many small shops and restaurants and all that because the only thing you can go to is the supermarket. So yeah, sucks. But you know, it is what it is. It's something we've all learned, live with it for about a year now. So it's just a new normal. It'll gradually change. Yeah. Vinal. Can't you see at 3 a.m. on Eastern Hemisphere? We love YouTube content and your patience and preciseness when articulating game subs in the VOD. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sometimes I don't feel impatient, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's put on the gaming headset so I'll be a true pro gamer. It actually has this. I hope it doesn't work. Actually, I haven't tried it. I don't know. I hope I didn't kill all you headphone users. Nah, shouldn't, right? We can still hear. Yeah. That's that one. That mic. This ever so slightly outside of the camera. Yeah. I want to be patient right now. All right, good luck with being patient. Boop. Here's the game. I'm just going to move the camera. Yeah. And, or the screen. All right. Do I have sound? There we go. Gotta get RGB LEDs. Yeah. That's... Woo. Clearly, I am a pro gamer. It takes nothing but a gaming headset to become a pro gamer. Although I resisted the temptation of getting a full RGB setup for my next PC. So we're in the game. Let me just set up my brakes so that they are done, so I don't forget. There we go. And hello, Kokayan and Corinna. Okay, so unfortunately there is no way of avoiding the fact that we have to somehow deal with oil at this point. I don't know how we're going to do it. Let me just make sure there's actually some sound here. Yeah. This one says destination full. So on the last episode we did some refueling. So now we can actually go up here, refuel, and it's on a robot network here. And this one's also on a robot network. So basically when they need something, when they run out, they'll be dispatched the train to go there. So that's pretty neat. Oh, sorry. And we've put in the hype trains for Friday and Saturday. So they are here, looking good as well. Benny wanted red but can't have red since the other one was another color, so can't change color midway. And Jeff wanted his up here, all caps Jeff. And yeah, so how are we going to do... Hello Trulumulu. I think what we need to do is just figure out how to do blue signs first. So let's go to somewhere like this and just look at, well, there we go, problem solved. Except not at all. This one is just not going to be fast enough. Yeah, so per minute, and I will have 48 of these. That's going to be more than half, but definitely not enough. Is the game sound quiet compared to my voice? I don't know. Shouldn't be anything. The game sound is exactly as it should be, but I did notice something on... Oh! I also noticed that this one is actually peaking a bit, or capping, going into the red. I think... Okay, so the big question is the game sound lower or is my voice louder? I think it's the latter because I've been cleaning my equalizer and then you can just turn all sorts of knobs and stuff. All right, let me just turn some knobs and pretend to know what I'm doing, right? I think you're finally normal levels. Hey, all right. So I'm just gonna turn up, although I don't like it because my voice is clipping. If I just when talking normally, it goes into the red, and it really shouldn't go into the red ever. So that's the thing. Yeah, I need to turn it down a bit, and then maybe turn it up in post. How would I do that? I hate messing with sound because everyone has a different setup and have a different expectation. So I can get absolutely no information from just, is it better? They're like, no, it's different. Yeah, but you're listening to it on a phone, in a toilet, in a busy train station. I don't know why you're on the toilet in a busy train station, but maybe that's the reason why you can't hear anything. All right, I'm being super careful. I'm just going like 2 dBs on the gain on my equalizer has been turned down, so maybe that's working. Maybe it's not working. We're not gonna make radical changes. That's all right, Jeff. I mean, it's what is. And Urosquari. I found your channel by watching Dice program videos a few weeks ago, and I decided to check out your stream. Good job on the search. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, Naive. Good to see you. And look at that beautiful tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. And that's at 11 months, so it's almost a year. Thank you, Naive. So how are we going to do this? Is it an option to do more? What if? This is just for testing purposes, just to see if something like this would actually work. And I'm gonna go by 96 of these. Still not even close to enough. 4 trains rather than 2. Yeah, that's also, I mean, that's the thing I'm contemplating. We can also just look at other ideas. It's the red circuits that the highest quantity item. Game sound and Streamlabs sounds are both a lot more quiet relative to your voice than normal. Yeah, relative to my voice, but that could be all sorts of things, but that's not something that could have anything. See, that's the... Since I've been messing with the physical things, then it's more likely that I've turned up my microphone since I've been messing with it, I've been cleaning it, then sort of by accident, than it is that at the same time as I've been moving around the physical location of my setup, I am also changed some software balancing between inputs. That just seems really it just seems unlikely. Occam's razor, right? The simplest solution is that the stuff I've been messing with is the stuff that's caused the discrepancy from last time. Might be lack of dust. Yes. Hey, Clowntown. Hey, good to see you. Stream settings adjustment. This is your life now. Yeah, I know. Welcome to adjusting settings. No, there's no room for making 2 because it's about having fewer entities as possible for this. So that's not an option. You can't just go changing 10 variables at once. This point is that I haven't changed anything, so it is definitely by accident that something has happened. But I don't know what. All right. So what are my options? What I'm thinking is I have like the option of doing sort of more of a, like, I don't know, low-key one here. 96, that will, 96. Oh, that's a lot. This is not even enough. It's still not even enough. It's not even half, so it has to be like that. Take this times 48. It's still not 48. Something is just one off. This is still not enough. Wow. The numpad is usually further out to the right. That's why I'm missing it. There you go. This might be better. See, that's not even enough. Oh, that's weird. So this is enough. That means if I have it like this, then what? Then what? If I'm doing this way, then I'm gonna have 2 trains to fill up. Yeah, it sucks. And we have to figure out how to get things in here. Oh, Winamuk, that almost worked. I think it's the S that misses, unless you're just trying to troll me. Have a young friend of my kids who's trying to be a YouTube gamer. I know it's a challenge. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you. Despite the failed cheer. Then wait and hope there's a hype chain. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Just charge it. Boom, charge it. Yeah. That's actually one thing that us content creators will usually complain about for no reason. Is like, oh, the premium paid that you pay for bits, or anyone will, how much we pay extra for the bits to buy them. But there's one really big advantage is I don't deal with credit cards, chargebacks, cancellations, fraud, all that crap. That's on Twitch side, and I have no idea how much it is. Of course, not in this community, of course. But you know, it's one of those things that dealing with credit card chargebacks is just not fun. And because there's all sorts of documentation about the services rendered and blah 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 blah. So the fact that you don't have to deal with that. Oh, Venomog, thank you for the 5,000. No. If you're gonna do it, then you do it right, like Venomog is doing. Thank you so much. 75 goes to Twitch. No, not that. Then you shouldn't go doing it from an Apple phone or some other things, right? It's definitely not 75. Double assemblers per nut is no, because you twice as many. It's not going to be faster by having 2 assemblers. Thank you so much. You should wait until there's a hype chain for it, so you can win a square here in the game here. All right. Let's see. Right, so I guess we have to do 2 of these. Hey, Warren, thank you for the 500. And a ticket to a potential train. And Sabaton with 5 gift subs. Ooh, you got to go in quick, Sabaton. We got to put you to bed early.
A new subscriber.
Timbo, you're failing as well.
We are building an army.
Hey, Cerulean with the 500. Appreciate it. And Bartek with the 200. Thank you. Almost.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I can't believe Timbo is missing it. Yeah, heart failed. Thank you for the 275. So we need to double this. Now the next question is, how do we get things in? I'm kind of wanting to go in by trains here.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
So how would we do that? How would we bring trains into this location?
A new subscriber arrives.
Let's clean this up.
Fills you with determination.
No sub leader? Oh, it's sometimes it's just broken but hey, Nipe 276. I can at least best timber. Yes, absolutely. I did not register on the hype train for gifts. Sabaton, I know it's a super stupid thing to say, but we've seen that before, and it does get registered, but only upon the next gifts up. I don't know if it has to be from you, but someone did it and then suddenly it went up, or if it's someone else. If someone did gift one gifts up, then it will suddenly recognize like, oh, right, there was actually 5 donated because the hype train actually moved. So I think that just there you go. Warren, did it work? Yes. See, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Thank you, Warren, for helping us test. Yeah. All right, so I kind of want this to come in by train, and I don't know if this is a good idea. I just kind of like the idea of getting this thing here in by train. Copy. I'm gonna get it the other way because I can't really cope with it that way. So, here. Huh? Oh yeah, we're getting into the Julian area. Is today a pure Factorio stream? Yes, it is. I am never... that's not copy. I'm never switching streams when I'm engaged with a stream already. The only exception is if I'm trying a new game and it's so absolutely horrible that I don't want to play it after an hour or so. Then I'm changing it. Hey, Timbo! Complete the level! 2,249. Oh yeah, Timbo. You're not even close anymore. Yeah, what the hell's the blue area? Yeah, that's Julian and his foul SAP money. But I feel that I do... I feel that in some kind of cosmic karma, then he is working for the forces of evil as an SAP consultant. So he's just literally leeching the life force from poor unsuspecting corporate organizations and taking their hard-earned money for it. And then by me taking it from him, it's kind of like it's kind of going back into the forces of good. I feel that's my justification of saying that, right? Right? Toby1, thank you for the 4 months. And Sabatron with the 4,000 bits. Had a few bits left. Oh, that's more than a few. Yeah, it's more of a Robin Hood thing. Like corporations steal from poor, hapless consumers, and then SAP consultants steal it from corporations, and then I scam them from poor, unsuspecting SAP consultants, and then we're back to the forces of good there, because I am apparently the forces of good. And Poldan, thank you for the 15, and FTID79, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Had a single-digit employee number at SAP. Wow, should have had stock options. All right, so what is it we want to do? I want to get things in by train, or do I? We're definitely not making them on site. So that means they have to come in by train. If they come in by train, how are we going to do that? How would I have a train of 48 wagons and then another train coming in to unload to that? I mean, I'm not going to have a 48 wagon red circuit train. But if I have like a 16 wagon train, then you can sort of say, all right, it just has to stop 3 times. That's kind of a thing, right? Oh, Timbo, can we grow to a level 4? Are we already at a level 3? Wow, Timbo, you were good evening. Have you you're done breaking Vicious mod? Oh, I had the best burn yesterday. I was testing to see if any of you were here, but none of you were here. It was glorious. As far as I can tell, the theoretical limit for cheering is 5,499,949 bits. How did that sort of come to be?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
What number would that be? I mean, why exactly that number? And Sabatron, thank you so much for 6 more subs. Wow, you are certainly in the lead here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah. 2 to the power 6 minus 1, no, but because that's not it. That's nowhere near anything.
Steel yourself.
That's the reason why Navy Blue boards. That's why I'm asking, because if it was something that was 2 to the power of n minus 1, then it would make sense, but it's not. So that's why I'm like, it seems like, to me at least, a random number.
Praise the sub.
Cannot have higher than 100,000. And there's a uni share mode. So a lot of copies of Uni 9999 up to the character limit. Ah, okay. Wow, that was an interesting way. I mean, you gotta try that one day, then we'll see if it works.
A new subscriber. Come.
What are you doing? Why? Okay, don't want to do that. Alright, we still have... Wow, that turned into... No, it's a level 3 hype train now. It wasn't a level 4 hype train, it was level... I thought it was a level... It's level 3 now. Alright. Hey Michael, thank you for the 201. Welcome to the train. Getting a ticket to join the train. I just... I don't know how to get this. Obviously we're gonna have trains in, but they're gonna be smaller. But how are we gonna get the train in? If we get a 16 train, then we have to split 16 to 48, and that's not great. Oh, hold on. Let's actually do something. We'll see how much it actually requires. So this is on 1 because it's only on one side. So we're gonna go per second, and then we're gonna do by 48. I want to see how much, if it's more than or less than. All right, so it's actually less than 1 belt on each side. So that's pretty simple. Basically, that means that I'm gonna have, this is more than 1 belt. That's a bit more than half a belt. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, let's pretend this is the middle one. Then I am going to get red. Reds are gonna go in here. And reds are gonna go in here. So that's the red, and then the other one can be shared. Oh yeah, it can't actually. Is that better? No, not really. There. Okay, so because now it's... Hey! Fordo, thank you for the 500. Keep the train going. Oh, right. Yes. I don't think it's going to get more than level 3. Happy joining the train, but someone hacked my Steam bank and tried to steal 240 from me through Steam, and now those funds were refunded to my wallet. Refunded to your Steam wallet. Oh, that sucks. But good thing you got it back. Thank you, Forno. You cannot defund the wallet. Never tried it. Well, I've actually not had big issues with Steam. Alright, so let's see. It is not surprising. Vinamuk with the 5,000 bits, who started it all, and then Sabatron with the 11 gifts up. So, get your snipes in, 30 seconds left. Or just join in if you want to be part of this hype train. Then we'll be... Go snipes. I don't think anyone wants to snipe. It's too much to just easily snipe for anyone. I mean, maybe Timbo could snipe it. He's been throwing some good things around. Sabatron as well has been doing it. And Timbo, wow, look at that. Wow. You've been sitting multiple tabs open. All right, Timbo with 1,600 bits and 14 gift subs. Oh, yeah.
It fills you with determination.
Ah, you Timbo. Ah, well done. Well played. Well played.
It fills you with determination.
What is the secret to being a good Factorio player? I don't know. Ask Nephrums. I'm more of a just chatting streamer and have some colors in the background. No, sorry, Sabaton, not this time around. Alright, Timbo. Do you want to have the honors of... I want my number one. Yeah. Anyway, close the small gap so Caster cannot escape. Oh, you're so cruel. You're so cruel. You're so cruel. See, Caster, since after you boxed him in, he has not joined in any hype trains. It's all your fault. Leeching his will to live.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you.
Didn't show the leaderboard afterwards. Can you please tell me the moment your computer clock hits 20... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. The moment. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. There you go. That was...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is great.
Let's see. What is he called? Is he called Timber? Nope. He's called Timbo? Nope.
A new subscriber.
Wonder what it's called. Oh, he's lowercase.
Yourself. We are building an army.
Too many variations. Alright, let's see. That's a level 3. And it's closing up.
A new
Boop.
subscriber.
And then where do you want the other one?
Steal yourself. We are building
Who
an
else do you want to play?
army.
Lowercase Nilaus. No. Uppercase. Just consolidating out here, or sort of start spreading out and maybe encircling Barthak out here. Your call. Or encapsulating St. Cabbage down here. Can it be the new oil processing plant? Well, I don't know where the new oil processing plant is going to be, so that then you have to guess it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think I've stolen enough.
Home.
Well, I would prefer if they are sort of continuous swaths of land, but it's all totally up to you.
Welcome back.
Oil it is. All right, what oil?
Loyalty is greatly
Yeah,
appreciated.
but I don't know what oil I'm gonna take. So I'm gonna just repeat the thing that someone said to me yesterday. Someone offered me $100 to do something, and it was spelled BUGS. Well, if I wanted $100, I would just have asked Timbo, Vichu, and Jeff to make a mod for me. Now, decide. Just make it a walk from lake to lake. There, you're gonna get here. I said that. It's only $100. We have obviously done better than usual. Well, see, I'm trying to give you a compliment. Perfect. There gotta be a few out here and a few out there until you got it all. Snapping at the handed codes. Yes, it's not very wise, but I never was wise in the ways of human relations. If I was, I wasn't ending up as a streamer. Hey, Dedok, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for your masterclass. Got me into Factorio again. Oh, good. Happy to hear that. All right. Now we know how it's going to get in. Now we just need to figure out how to get it in here. I think the answer is just... It's still not that way. It's Q. So we'll have like a... Oops. We'll basically have a train of reds here. That will be unloading. Hello, Corticoid. Need a little help. I'm using your block blueprint and the train blocks are off by 1. No, there is no easy way. You have to redo the whole thing. See, the thing is, This is the first thing you have to do, and this is what. I was like, what? The first thing you have to do when you put down the blueprint is, and this is why I put it in my tutorials, is use the measuring stick. Big stick. There is no way to fix it. You've stamped down the blueprints, sort of one tile off in either vertical or horizontal, and then it doesn't align with the trains anymore. So, yeah, there's two ways: accept it or redo. Hello, Smeagol. Yeah, F's in chat. All right. Now I need to find my blueprint for the train. Here. All right, let's put this one in. What is this monstrosity? Well, are we not getting reds anymore? No, apparently not. Okay, so this... I wonder what it actually does. These are connected, but what do they connect to? I have no idea. These are connected, but I don't know what they're connected to. I'm sure I had a plan with this. Oh, that one. No? Maybe it's some of these. I don't know. Weird. Also having an acute lack of power poles in here. Yeah, that's not the optimal location of power poles. All right, let's try to figure out what the hell this is. These are not connected. Substation could work. Yeah, I don't see a lot of room for substation. Oh, substation there. Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't even cover that one. All right, so let's, this is a design that takes the train in here and then basically takes both a plastic train and a green circuit train in here and then directly makes red circuits from it. So red circuits goes in here, and this one is also a shared one that includes both a red train and a copper train on the same track. It's pretty insane. But that's gonna break the symmetry. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they won't reach across, but that's good. Much nicer. Thank you. So this is a giant pain to set up. The reason why I wanted to see this was how fast is it? So let's assume that we only have it on one side, right? Oh, it's gonna be so gigantic. Okay, all right, hold on. Step back. I need a very low amount of things here. Let's see, this one. No, I'm gonna do that one and this one times 48, right? So this is the... No, that's not actually correct. It's something along this order. So we're looking at 150 red circuits per second. That's not nothing. That's not nothing for sure. So my point is, what is my point? If I make this setup, it's going to be hugely complicated because it's going to require green circuits being set up and then feeding in here and then red circuits and trains, and it's going to be a million trains for something that might not even require. So basically, if you look at this, there's going to be copper smelting, iron smelting, there's going to be green circuit production, there's going to be plastic production, then red circuits, and then goes in here. Then somewhere else we'll have iron, and then we'll have steel, and we'll have engines, and then we'll have sulfur. And at the same time, you could also say that, well, if I have plastic, but also sulfur, shouldn't I make it the same place instead of making it two different places? Yeah, I have to start from scratch with the material train. This is in and of itself maybe not the worst thing, but I have to think about how I like, how am I going to do this, right? At some point, if the quantity is low enough, I'll just go, yeah, I will just hack a bit together. For example, the amount of sulfur I need is probably not much. It's not a big deal. Hey, Boschman, thank you so much for all the done for the other players. You're awesome. Thank you. Maybe a stupid idea. But what about having the copper coil externally with the productivity? A single machine can feed like 7, 8. That's a lot of inserters you need to feed back and forth. So the thing is, like, these will actually, as long as they're idle, they're not going to be using any updates. So it's okay to have extra entities if they're idle. Ratios for blue signs are close to whole numbers. Make it on-site. Yeah, but okay, Sapphire Hash. So here's the thing. Like, what does making it on-site mean? Like, do you mean like? Oh, that's just still not how it works. Like, I'm gonna do like direct insertion of crap into here, or what are we talking about? Like, that, if that's what you mean. It's a huge number, right? So if we look at this one, oops, if we look at this one and then go, I want this to go to, yeah, what was it I needed here? This one, was it times 90 to get, yeah, this is not enough. I mean, I'm just looking at sort of the total numbers so that I get per hour 500,000, right? So per hour it's 500, per minute 9,000, per second 150. So my target is going to be 150 red circuits per second. That's not something you just make. Like, if we just look at something like this, just wow. $150. So when you're saying making it on site, then I need 80 of these. That's not going to be anything on site ish about it, right? That's what I'm thinking about. Like the exception is that if I would do it like direct insertion, right? If that's what we're fishing for, like, hey, just make it like this, that'll be fine. And then maybe that one and that one, and then slightly underscale it. Here, like something like this, would that complicate matters or would it simplify? I don't think it simplifies anything, to be honest. That's going to be the same amount, right? Yep. And then basically I can take this one and go in here, and then that could be... See, now I'm having 3 items in here, but I'm only having 2 additional items in here. 80 is less than 90. You're right. But that was actually... It's still going to be 96 of these, so... Yeah. You then need copper, plastic, green coming into that location. Exactly, Luke. That's kind of like... Okay, so you're... Okay, I'm just going to explore that idea. Yep. Should be the same, right? Oh no, it's not the same. So this one will now need these 3 inbounds, which will be... on that belt, and maybe on this belt. I'll get the last one. Yeah. See, I kind of like this. Yeah, so because then it's steel coming in, it's iron coming in. I still need the plastic, and the other alternative is now that I build a separate location that makes a, let's say, a 8-wagon train. That's not even gonna cut it. But anyway, like makes a train that has, in terms of quantity, 3 times as much red circuit as it has copper inbound. No, not copper. Red circuits as sulfur, so that I can just bring it in here, right? So I can have a remote location that makes sulfur and red circuits. And that sulfur and red circuit is stacked to 50, this stacks to 200, but quantity-wise, I need 1 sulfur and then 3 circuits, and then sort of build a location that does that. Sulfur only... But sulfur is super easy, right? Sulfur is really easy. Okay, yeah, you can't handcraft it. Thank you. Just water and petroleum. So that's not really something to worry about. Then getting the red circuits in. And getting... Yeah, so wherever we build the plastic, we also have to build a bit of sulfur. That should be easy, because it's not very much. Good. There you go. Oh, that one. Substations. But the gears might not... Oh, yeah, they will. It's not very much here. This is 48. You can see it's 1 belt and then 2 half belts, so that's not a problem. So we can actually just make them from one side. That could work. That could work. The first thing we have to do, though, is still figure out. So we get... Now it's resolved. I get red circuits in by train. All right. Do I start making the red circuits and work my way back, or do I start making the plastic and then... Huh? That's actually weird. Why we're not getting any here? Oh, that's because you have a 0. Okay. Oh, it's because that one is not here. There we go. That should work. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is correct. Don't make it any further out here. And this one I just didn't do. All right. Right. So what do we think? Should we start by making the plastic? No, I think I have to start making the red circuit because I don't exactly know how much I need. Well, I do. Let's see. This one. You can vote if you like. Let's do reds first. Okay. I think I actually do. Yeah, so start by building this one. We don't know where it's going to be. We just know that it's going to have to merge in here. So it's going to come from, going to come in on this belt here. Not belt, that's a rail. And it should be coming from down here somewhere. But I don't know where. It would be nice if we had some decent oil somewhere. But I don't have any decent oil. Now this is a giant water puddle. So it'd be real nice if we could find somewhere to build. Who decided to make such a massive amount of this here? See, I'd like to have it like this, but maybe down here, and then just basically aggregate it out. So if I need to do that, then I probably need to start by making a branch out here to get some. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a location like this one down here somewhere. We'll save this one because I might need it. I might need these two for the greens. Yeah, that could work. And it's really far away. All right, let's start by doing that. That means you are that one. Okay, so we are going to get a train and then go out and build somewhere that's going to be a sort of hub for landfill. So we can landfill our way to where we want to build. All right. I think we go here and then make it basically in here-ish. Like, try to make it same location as the other one. So let's go up here. You could resolve the water problem by using change map settings mod. Yeah, it would, but I think that's also a big part of it is just figuring out sort of how to scale up water landfilling, right? We still have a lot of design to do, so this is a good idea to get out there and start building some infrastructure that can take care of some of the annoying part for us. Okay, so you're just going to wait here for a bit, and I will. This is an annoying location because it's so full of potential. It's so full of life and hope, and then I don't use it. Wish we would, could, even. Hello, Draco. Good to see you. Good evening. You also still have a hype train conductor badge. Yeah. Watch out for accidents faster than renting out. Yeah, I am. Trust me. I am. Yeah, there's also a point where you have to be really, really sort of keen-eyed to spot something problematic. And let's see. Oops, we forgot the... Here. Let's make sure we get some radars in here. Come on, drones. Be faster. And go. Don't just send the train automatically to come follow me. That's not gonna end well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's build the location here, and that will be our... Okay, so we will have a station right here. This station will be in charge of building out on this side, alright? And see, I did start to build something like this. I think this is still like, the idea is good. Maybe I just didn't really... Oh, these ones are not necessary now. I don't know. So that I have to figure out. So this is going towards the back to the base. Okay. So it has to be up here or like this. Make a station. And what are we going to call it? We are going to call it something... It's going to call it something with landfill, right? I did have a beautiful name for it. There, except I also need this one. See? Landfill to water. I thought that was the name I'd already... Whoops. What did I miss? Huh? Out of everything. Oh, there. And I actually can build all of the stuff here. Nice. Right. That's not what I wanted. There. Too many. I can't open these. There you go. Weird. Let's see. So this one has a silly weird number, to be honest. Weird. What else? What else are we missing? Really shouldn't have lights out here, should I? Pretty sure we should not have lights. Just take it out. No lights. I know. You know I love night lights, but it's not making any sense. There. City blocks. No lights. Okay, so the point of this one is that I will basically take one train, and that's going to be this one. Like this. And I will take you and just, I don't know, send you back for lack of a better thing to do. And I built all of these. They're good. All right, so I think that it's working now, and then I just need to sort of spam this out there. Cool. All right, good night, Amazon. Thank you for joining. It's not centered. Who's not centered? All right, so now we sort of need to go in and take this part. Should be fine. We'll see robots are working. That's good. And I'll just go up here. Oh, the station doesn't matter. Don't care. Don't feel that's something that's necessary. That one is necessary though, to make sure that we have free coverage. All right, so we'll just try to remember to keep this one expanding gradually. And then I guess I should be taking this train home. All right, and that's a pretty good place for us to take a short break. Do I want to stay here, or do I want to do what? I don't think it actually works. This is like the worst position where it's exactly not hitting it. Do I play with mods? Yes, I do. I have a few mods, like better Roboport. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to take a short break, and then when we come back, we are not only going to start on continuing this one, we'll just have this one just sort of gradually go out here by itself, but we are going to go back and in our base just continue the design of this. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. Alright, sorry for the delay. I'm back. Look like there's some static up in that corner, right? There's some reality leaking there. Okay, so I have a very important vote for you. All right, so I want to ask a question for you. Should we use a map editor or should we do these kind of things? Right? Yeah, that's still not how voting works. So basically, whether we feel that this is something that we have to solve because it's how you solve it, and therefore it's part of the game and it's part of how we do it, or on the other hand, it's like, yeah, we know how you can do it. It's just gonna take a long time, and maybe want to focus on building big instead of doing that. Pastor Luki, thank you. Luki, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome, 6 months. All right, this is an important one, so make sure you spend your channel points on it. No to editor. Well, throw your... it's not going to be editor with everything, but it's going to be like, if I need to go out here and build, then we can fill it in and go, okay, now we can build the design. But that's why voting works. As passionate as you are, you have the opportunity to weigh in with all of your channel points. Yeah, only for landfilling. Yeah. Absolutely. We're not going to add new resource patches. It's simply for landfilling, just because I think that when I generated this map, I thought it would be fun. Hey, Randomax, good to see you. But did you vote for that one, though? Good. We continue with this. See? Now I am relieved of any kind of responsibility. So the reason why I'm asking this kind of question is because I don't really know. I don't really know if this is something that's super annoying, or if sort of the consensus is, come on, we want to see you build something big and awesome and not just fill out landfill. Or on the other hand, it's like, no, if you want to build it there, then that's your choice and you have to build it with some landfill everywhere. Let's see, this one. Oh, we have more stuff. Wonder if that works when it's out there. Probably not. Good. Yeah. Question wasn't clear. Second referendum. That's just the way it is. Right, so we'll continue to do this, but that doesn't mean that we're going to be AFKing and just sitting here and playing GeoGuessr while doing that. We might actually, but let's go back and start working on some of the other designs. Well, what design is it? What design do we want to make? These two are too close to be able to be iron and copper coming in. Hey, Triple Hazer, thank you for the 9 months. Good to see you.
Welcome home.
Can replace landfill with editor. This is not how voting works. This is exactly how voting works. The people in power just keep rephrasing the question until they get the answer they're looking for. That is exactly how voting works. It's just the voting will continue until you decide what I've already decided. I mean, if this is the EU way, then we could also say something about the American way, but oops, that's not what I wanted. But I think I'll refrain from doing that. All right. Anyway, the thing is that we still have a big design upcoming in terms of figuring out how the hell are we going to make the red circuits. We need to figure out how much we need. Okay, let's go back. Can I just take a little train and go back? Yeah, I can. That's probably faster. Choo-choo. I don't know if it's faster. Just there. Yeah, that's the same in Denmark. We voted in '92 on the Maastricht Treaty, and it was a resounding no. Not a resounding, but it was a no. And then the politicians were like, "Oh, we didn't actually. We asked you so you could validate our yes, not to. Ooh, yeah, that's not good." so, so they just asked a couple of years later, and it was kind of like this, kind of the same vote. Was it '92? Wasn't it '92? Right, so we need to figure out how much we need of the red circuit. Hey, Liam, thank you for the 7 months.
Home.
And here. How big is our red circuit train going to be? I'm getting annoyed with myself about keep doing this again and again and again. So we're gonna make a little thing here, what we usually do. Are we gonna talk about per minute or per second? We're gonna talk about per second. So if I want 500,000 per hour, that's 8,300 per minute, that's 138.139 per second. All right, that's our target. So 139. This is what we want, and in order to get that, we will have something, something, and something. Yes. All right. So this one. No, I can't do that. Okay. 139. Divided by 2, divided by 1.4, 50. We'll take 50 in here. Nope. And then we go down here, and this is the one we're looking for, and said, if I want 150 of these fellas here, I got you one poll approving either answer, so you can proceed as you wish while having democracy's blessing. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. A good force feedback racing wheel. Oh. Yeah, I also have a Thrustmaster, but that's the for playing Star Wars that I used once. Not really worth it. So we're just going back here, nice and quiet. 6 seconds, doesn't matter. Here, it requires plastic, it requires greens, and it requires cables. All right, so again, we go, I want 150, now divide by 1.4, I'll multiply by 2. That means I need 215 minus 215. We're rounding everything up here. That's something you taught me. I round everything up. Okay, so if I now want 215 of these, ah, 215 divided by 1.4. That's now 154. Oh, negative. What, times 3? minus 461. And then if I want, so plus 461 divide, yeah, that's not working. 891 divided by 1.4, that's productivity, divided by 2 for each craft, that's here, it's going to be minus 319 copper. Okay, good. Okay, so now we have to build some kind of red circuit build that will give us 150 per second. I have a suspicion that this one, let's say this one, this is enough. Let's say the train has 16 wagons, right? 16 wagon train. That means we multiply this by 8, but it's also on the other side, so by 16 in total. Yes, so I multiply it by 16. Oops. That is 36. That is not at all close to what I need. Not even close to anything we want. And that's including having it on both sides. It's not even like 4 of them. It's gonna be like gigantic number of red circuits we need here. What do we Endgame Masterclass? The problem is it's not particularly UPS optimized. This isn't either, but this is very compact. This is just completely free of belts. Whether the question is now, is that a good thing? It's nice to just be able to stamp something like this down. 15. So it's 10 of these. I mean, I see what you're getting at. It's very nice times 10. But, you know, I don't know. I don't like it. What are the thoughts here? Like, this is where if I was not caring about updates, I would build this thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, maybe it's slightly smaller, but as you can see, it just has partial belts everywhere. The argument is that, well, they're not going to be partial belts for long. The majority of the time they'll be fully compressed belt, because if you just produce slightly more than you need, they will be full belts and they'll be idle. It's only when you exactly produce, then it'll be like this. So what do we think? Do we think we should just do this kind of thing? I mean, it's such a beautiful build. Don't go for, what do you mean by that? Partial belts are least of your worries. So if partial belts are my least of my worries, what do you think is then my biggest worry? And I'm just, if you have not built a 10K plus science base, then it's different, right? Yeah, that's so the speed here is 5.5 and the speed here is 4.8. So this is slightly slower, but it doesn't have a million half-empty belts. And that's basically where we have to go. So if I have to take this one and then I need to get this number here to there. So I have to have 66 of these. Splitters are the biggest usually. Splitters are concerned too. Yeah. And inserters, well, if they're idle, then they don't take anything. Uh, 16 cars per train is my expectation. But on the other hand, you can also just go like, hey, as many as we want. As many as we want. Up to 48, of course. This one times 48 is still not even going to cut it. So the fact that if 48 is not going to cut it. Yeah, XKO, that's also, that's kind of where we're heading the same way. Yeah, I need to load like 8 trains at once. That's also what I'm, maybe not 8 trains, but this one times 16. If I'm doing 16 wagons, then with loading on both sides, then, oh, actually I can't load on, can I load on both sides? Yeah, I can load on both sides. Sure. Then this one would be, how much would this be? Well, it's still going to be 66, so 16, that's 64. It's going to be just 4 of those, but then again, a bit more. Single lane rather than full belts is also an advantage to use full belts due to the way how inserters take from the belt. Are you talking speed or talking updates? Because partial belts is just something I've heard that is always very, very bad because they can't group it up. And now you're saying it's better to have 2 half belts than 1 full belt. That goes against everything I've heard. So I'm going to be like casually skeptical about that statement. What is the base SPM at the moment? Nothing. I didn't use any belts, so I have no insight on how belts perform. Yeah, and train to train. Should we just do this one train to train, right? Let's do this one, and then just try it and figure out. I think unless you want to go deep on benchmarking, you should build whatever makes you happiest. What if I'm not happy? Now you're just at the core of the problem. What if I'm never going to be happy? What if I can't be happy? And that's the problem. And I'm just clinging to my beliefs here. And you are exposing me for the fraud that I am. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Wow. I'm living a lie here. All right, this one, you need to get more. How? And I just can't get that one, but it can't be powered. Yeah. All right. Okay, so where am I going to build it? This is so horrible because everything is so gigantic and I just don't have space for it. Like, I'm going to go run over these two. I just can't use these. There's just too much in the way. I just have to build it here because I can't cope with anything else, any other place. It's really, really frustrating, this part. Okay, so let me just try to explain what why I'm not really getting anywhere with the space. It feels like every decision I take is dependent on too many unknown variables. And every time I try to take a decision, I get, not from you, but just everywhere, like 17 counter arguments why that's not good. And then So for example, all right, I know that I should be starting to make this blue signs here. Well, I can't do that until I fill this out. Then I'm going to build it here. So I'm going to need to sort of, before I do that, I have to visualize where I have room for a location for sulfur, a location for iron and copper, but also get in, and a big location for red circuits that has to come in from some green circuits and has to come in some plastic build. So I have to sort of visualize the whole thing with these gigantic builds before I can stamp anything down, and that's completely paralyzing. Hey Lorenzo. I'm not unhappy. I'm just I don't know, vexed, because it's so difficult. It's so difficult because I can't get like, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. Except I can't bite the can't take one bite at a time. That's the And I feel that every time I take a decision, I'm just locking myself into a lot of other decisions that I may not like. That's why I'm so hesitant. Like, all right, just go here, right there, and build the red signs, the red circuits. Yeah, but where's my iron? How's my iron gonna get in there to the blue circuits? No, I probably should build it out here, but then I had to landfill. But so that this one could go up here and go in. You know, it's just, I'm paralyzed. It's not actually okay, so everyone says whiteboards and sketch paper. That's not the issue. That's the easy part, right? The difficulty is that I commit so hard to a decision, right? That if I decide on a location, then it is almost impossible to undo that decision. That's the part that gets it really hard. Does it make sense to first design the various sub-assemblies in editor extension and then blueprints? I don't know, Jeff, because that's what I've been doing before I was built. Like, this one is just already built before I stamp it down, so I don't need to build it in editor extension. Like this one, I also know how much space I had, but I had to landfill this entire space just to feel that. But how little space I actually ended up using is just also kind of symptomatic, right? But I had to fill this space so that I sort of had like room to stretch and then figure out what I actually needed. And this part, I just don't have the room to stretch, so I'm kind of having a really, really difficult time figuring out how to get anywhere. How the hell are we gonna go forward? Building it forward. Now I think that makes it even worse, because then I'm tapping, for example, I start by getting the copper here to a smelting and iron to a smelting, and then make it into green circuits and make it into red circuits, and I go like, oh crap, I don't have room for anything. It's still not about it. If, let's say, all of this area was landfilled, what would I then do? What would I be doing different? That's why I do these kind of things here, which is super annoying. No, there's not going to be an option to rebuild, and there's not going to be an option to spaghetti hack. That's the whole point of this series, is that there is no option for those things. That's why it has to be right the first time, which is why it's so difficult, because I have to think very, very carefully before doing anything, and that is completely paralyzing. Yeah, separate out the design phase from the layout and logistics phase. Yes. It's also why I love city blocks. Is maybe it's not the most space efficient, but it's basically like it's the service oriented architecture all over again. You basically go into a city block and then go like, well, what is this service going to do? All right, it's going to take plastic inbound, green circuits inbound, and copper inbound, and it's going to spit out red circuits. All right, cool. So I can build it, and that's compartmentalized. I can then zoom out, and I just know this city block does that. Here it's much more freeform, and that's why I'm just getting paralyzed here. I'm honestly, I'm just thinking how to move on, because I'm not really getting anywhere. This one was okay. This one's okay. This one was okay once we got started. I'm sure this will be okay once we get started. We have to start with, I don't know. I think we have to start with the blue. I don't know. I'm seriously at a complete loss here. I'm completely I mean, I'll just build it up here, just the red circuit build, but it's not particularly interesting to build. That's the problem here. We can throw some design at it, but I just don't think it's particularly interesting to build. It has to be, I suppose it has to be. This nice blue square here is great for designing and building. Yeah, actually, with this, it's actually not easy to move things around with belts anymore, with ghosts anymore, because everything is so big. So it's not actually as simple as make it out to be here. Is this? No, it's still there. Oh, you're not full. Just go anyway. Where you did red science was great. You realized the scope and just build red science to full size before doing anything else. That's also kind of what I'm trying to do now. Again, this part's horrible. So I both want robots around and I don't want robots around. Yeah, I saw that you sent that for eradicating all trees. I don't know. I probably should. Because I'm not really getting much joy out of killing trees and standing here. This is also the part that even the things that are Factorio is good at is still, with the scale we're working at, is so big. Like massive trees, massive landfill, all of those things. Hey, I really have no idea how to pronounce your name, and it's been 3 months now, and I still haven't figured it out. But thank you for the 3 months. Now I can't use nukes because nukes will just mean that I'm going to be corpse running more than anything else. Ah, come on, get all that crap out. Do we not even have all of these yet? No? I have 12 inbound. Why are they not coming in? How are these 12 still idling? That's so weird. Is that because of that one? Maybe that one is kind of, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. They were stuck somewhere? That's really weird why they were stuck somewhere. Come on, get rid of all these stupid trees. Oh, it's forcing a map update. Yeah. Goodbye, trees. Thank you, Jeff. And it worked. I didn't even... Do I not have any of these? 60. Okay, you did grab a save and test it. Cool. The I, small L. Oh, it's adjust because name. Okay, yeah. Oh, the L's are just the limitations. Okay. And we get a few of these in. We're gonna get some bricks in, some stuff like that. The reason why I'm holding back on these kind of things, as you can see, I'm not really holding back, but I try to avoid it. The reason why I'm trying to avoid it is because it's just going to turn more and more into just a sandbox game. And I really didn't want that to happen, but I can also just see that it might just be happening. Okay, so now we have all of this built. All right, this is good-ish. This is 16, and it doesn't work when it's not powered, does it? No, it doesn't. And then... Oh, I was about to say, why is it less than the other one? That's because there are a few things missing. 36.4. So this is one train. 4 trains is not enough. 4 trains are not enough. All right, let me think aloud. How the hell are we going to get 5 trains? That means if I need 5 red trains like this, okay? If I make it 32 wagons, it's going to be even worse. Because then it's going to be 3 32 wagons instead. That's way worse than 5 16 wagons. All right, so you could go 48 wagons. Then I'm going to have 2. But still, the problem is that if I do that, then I'm forcing myself to have copper at the same size, plastic at the same size, and green circuits at the same size. If I have green circuits, I force myself to have copper and iron at the same size. So you can see that it's not, when you throw out a suggestion like this, please consider the full chain of thought, and then you're basically saying, all right, so every train has to be 48 wagons. I'm going to just do a hard pass on that one. Right? So no, not going to happen. I don't like this. I can immediately see this is not going to work. The way that it's not going to work is I'm going to have 5 of these builds, which means I have 6 locations. Oh, come on, run. 6 locations here where I need to get green trains in, plastic trains in. I need to have 6 or 5 other locations where I have copper coming in, and then I have red circuits coming in. That is a silly amount of trains coming in through the same location here. Just look, imagine it, all right? So that means the amount of train spaghetti we're going to have to get this one in here, right? So I'm going to get a separate line in. I'll just show you, because honestly, I don't think you're getting it. I don't think you're getting the size of this. So somehow we have to get this one line here. Could be, I don't know, this could be plastic coming in. So plastic comes in. I'm gonna have another line that comes in somewhere. Probably it could be the same, but then I'd have 2 different stackers and they'd have to come in. Or I'd have sort of different lines, like maybe out here. That has to be like the green signs coming in. And then, no, it's actually not this one. This has to be over here. Of course, this has to be repeatable. Then on top of that, I'm going to have copper coming in. And maybe if I do them double-headed trains and then get them in from this side, I could, on the other hand, go kind of the same way. Just pretend that these are bigger trains than this. Flip. That's still not even close to working, because one of these would be like, now this is more like the other one where it goes in here and goes out there. And we have to control it so that we can control the trains so that they... I just don't think it's a good idea. I just don't think it's going to be a good idea. It's going to be so damn fragile. Yeah, I'm gonna have stackers as well. I'm gonna have 2 stackers. Basically, I'm gonna have, yeah, some sort of up here. So that's maybe gonna be 1 stacker, and then another stacker goes over here, and that's for some other product. So I have 1 stacker at this location for where all the all of the green circuit trains are. Sorry, they're not actually gonna be here. They're gonna be on this side. So I'm going to have this one where all my copper trains are waiting, and then I'm going to have another one where all my green circuit trains are waiting, and then basically this one will sort of have some logic that says, is there less than X greens, then open it, and is there less than X plastic, then open it, and or maybe make it green and green for either of the train stations, and then on top of that, whichever one is the lowest one will then be the one that's enabled. So basically, if it'll summon a train when a train can be fully unloaded at that location, and it'll summon the train that has open it when it's below the threshold so it can unload the full train, and it has less than the other product, because I can't open both stations at once, then it's going to be bad. Cripples Ben, thank you. I'm not worried about finding a solution. I'm just not really, I don't know. So, okay, I mean, I'm just trying. I think it's best for me then I try to articulate my worry here, because it sucks that it is like this, and it's an interesting logistical challenge we're here. The gripe is that everything I do is like, it's like communicating with Mars. You're going to send a message and you're going to wait 18 minutes, and then you're going to figure out if you made a spelling mistake and it didn't work, right? And that's not really. So it's basically going to be like me building for, I don't know, except it's Jupiter. So we're going to build for 10 hours, and then we're going to find out that I didn't leave enough room, or that these signals are the wrong way, or something like that, right? So the feedback is like 10 hours delayed on any idea. That means I have to spend an inordinate amount of time on thinking about the idea before I start implementing, and that's just not really something I enjoy very much. Yeah, I know that, Jeff, but it just doesn't. It's not. I don't think it's that simple to do that. I mean, I don't know. It's. I have built it in the test world. The thing is, like, now I have to build it in the real world. I have built it in the test world. I know exactly what it's going to be looking like. I have it in my in my workshop build. We did it. I tested it. I have a little system that it just alternates and it goes in and out and it works flawlessly. But now I have to build it for real in the big scale. And the big scale just has a lot of other disadvantages, like this thing has to be longer than 16 plus wagons. This plot here should probably also be. And then I just have to go like, how the hell am I going to find a space that's that big? So it's I don't need the testing, because I know how it's going to be built, and I have built it before. So the problem is the fact that now I'd have to actually build it, and it's the scale of things means that it's a very different challenge. Like, for example, how am I going to signal this thing here? And when I signal it and set the whole thing in motion, then I'm going to be like, oh crap, that's not how I want it. How am I going to get the trains out here? I'd actually really like to get, for example, the red ones out that side, but I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can. The current problem is the scale. The scale means that everything is extremely slow and there's very little feedback. And that means there's going to be an inordinate amount of time on just contemplating solutions. And that's the part that's I have a tough time doing, because I'm not really doing anything. I'm just going to be like, for 3 hours. That's difficult. easier building and integrating testing at full scale in the editor because you build instantly. Yeah. I get that. Then I just don't really... Then it's just more of a... I don't know. I mean, maybe that's how I should do this. I don't think outposting is the easiest part. I think that's the hardest part. Because that's the only thing there is. There's only outposting. Should we go to the... Okay, so the question is now, and I not necessarily make a vote for it right now, but I can either go to my other save and then do it there, or I can don't just plop a blueprint down after you did it in creative. You want to see how you solve problems step by step. Then that's the part we do in creative, where things are easier. All right, so the question is whether we bring the tools in here or we bring the design in the other place. I think we designed in the other place. Should we just give that a shot and then see how that kind of pans out? Another thing that's bothering me is the visibility here. That you can never actually have everything in line of sight at the time. And stamping blueprints is just difficult. Yeah, so let's try that. I mean, I have to do something to mix it up because I'm not really getting anywhere. Train to train to. Actually, I think I'll just take the last one. Just whatever. We'll try that. Oh no, I don't have a character. Is that good or bad? It's probably bad. Let's see. Here. Not having a character is super weird. At least we move fast. Here it is. This is the one. Right? So this is the stuff I want to build just in a slightly bigger scale. You can hover over a train with the cursor to use enter to get into it. Oh, okay. I've actually been trying to sort of you could go up and figure out sort of what's the middle of the screen, and then right. That's okay. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. And sometimes you can actually get into it, but it's good that we can actually do that. Right, so this is the... No, I said I had done it exactly in the workshop session. I had done it, but the scale of things is very different. But I wanted to show you this part here. So basically, what this does is it opens and closes these stations. You see here. They're now all closed. They're not actually using the train limit because this was done before train limit. It basically says, let's go through it here. It has to have 2 green signals to go in. This is the one that is for either of these. Has to have 2 green signals. It'll gain the green signal based on the monitoring of these boxes, and then it'll basically say, is the green circuits greater than the plastic? Then it'll output a yes to the plastic one. The other one is that one less than? Then it'll input a green one to that one. The other green one is coming from here, where it says, is the content of the boxes less than 2,000? If it's less than 2,000, it can get more stuff in here. And similarly. So I will guarantee that only one of the stations are are open at any given time. You can see here there should be 2 greens or 2 greens before one of the stations open. Let's see how much we actually have in here. Yeah, we had the good sense to put it into this one. So they still have too much. So what if I do that one and that one? This is the problem with that. That I don't have a logistics. So now it goes in because there are 2 for the greens. It unloads. It'll actually probably stay green. How much is... Now it's going to be unloading all of it. Not as it will cause a deadlock of the assembler, not too little, and it will lower the uptime of the assembler. This is a combination of the train throughput. Requires testing a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the longer the train, the longer it will block the intersection when leaving and arriving. Yes. That's also why I don't want to build 2 big trains. And if we're going to have 5 trains, then you might as well have 10 trains and then make them shorter. Because that might be easier to shuffle around. So, well, that's the easy part. Now what? It's going to have to be like way out. Now I have to zoom out like this. Kill all trees as well. Oh, it also killed stone. Nice. If you double up your unload, it will help the train congestion. Double up your unload. No. Will it help with mixed trains? The thing is, yes, at this station it will help. But then I'm going to have the problem at somewhere else where I have to now take the trains that go to a plastic location and a green circle location and go in and manage the stockpile and all that stuff. So I think you're just basically making this simpler and making something else worse. And well, let's take this one. This is going to be our basis as it is right now. We're going to get and we're also going to get one of these. There. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Didn't we also say that we wanted to make... Wish there was a way to get rid of all this crap. There isn't. And I need a deconstruction planner. This will be that one. Here. Here. Right? Yes. And then I'm gonna get to some power. Super substation, but they're not the same. Whoa, they're not very long range actually. Okay. And I need the green ones are not done yet here. Nope. Nope. I guess I just have to take this out. Why is electricity low? What? Oh, I think I know why the electricity is kind of low. I wanted to do a measurement of power, and these are the only thing that have constant power consumption. Yes, working again. All right, we're gonna take a short break on this one. Do you want to build it this size, or do you want to build it twice the size? I don't know. What I definitely do know is that flip. This is a unit. This is the part that we need. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, so the question is, it actually looks like this is the size it has to be built at. To me, that seems a bit excessive, right? Red chips are a little excessive. Yeah, but this is also like way bigger than... Okay. Yeah, and none of these are actually powered. So you have to sort of get the power here. Build them like the worst possible place. This idea that they've come up with, that when you put these down from a map view, that you automatically want to enter this overlay, that's not a good idea. I don't think that needs to be said, but why would you ever want that to be a feature? Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a short break, then we'll be back with this one. Now you can also see that this is the scale that I'm worried about, right? I just like the idea that they're going to be standing in a stacker somewhere far out there, and it'll take 10 minutes for them to actually just find their way into the right station before they even start unloading. That's the part where I'm just, yeah. All right, I'll take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Alright, I am back. Alright, so in my inventory I can have infinity filters. How would I have infinity filters in my inventory? Don't go for in editor, you can get infinity filters in your inventory. Where? Hello Benny, good to see you.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
And Miss Timony for also for 23 months. Thank you.
Our illustrious champion returns.
This is not editor. Ah, okay. What is yeah. It does say instant. If you click none, that menu gets smaller. If I click none, what did I just do? Oh, okay. So what you're saying is now, okay. So I have to have that one up here. Okay. So this design here is actually revolving around having double-headed trains. Though it doesn't really matter much. But I kind of like the idea of having right? I have now lost it. Well, I've lost the ability to see. Oh no. Is that... Looks like it's getting up there. This one overlaps and this one overlaps. Not a lot, but it does. So that should be good. And then I'll cut this part up here because they only need to go up and then go out again. The question is then, should the other one, haha, hello with you, be the other way? Does it have to be the same way? Could the copper come in from the south and the red circuit come in from the north? I mean, I don't suppose why not, because they're not going to be there at the same time. Maybe? I think this works. Yes. It's the ones that are not marked with copper, but the question is if this one works. No. There it works. Then it's exactly on either side of the trains. There. Wouldn't that apply to the green subject too? Yes, it would, but I don't want that because I actually want sort of inputs on this side, output on this side. I think that makes more sense to do it that way. And now the trains have to be double-headed. Okay. Not enough rails. And they have to come in from that side. And basically the idea is that oops. This can't be right. This is definitely not right. This one also because right now the logic of this one actually means that I can have a situation where oh no, that's how it's controlled. Okay, so it basically says if there is enough to send a full train out, then, or whatever I define as full train, then open the red one. If the red one is open, or if the red one is not open, then give it the other one a possibility to open. Yeah, okay, so that's how it works. Oh, there's an infinity filter. Like that. Whoops. Oh well. Undo? I guess I'll just accumulate items again. There's nothing here that I haven't done already. Yeah, all my blueprints as well. Yeah, lovely. We'll just do these, right? I don't know. I probably didn't have any important blueprints, as in all my blueprints are here. Okay, let's see. This one will still be linked to... I should think. Because this one... I kind of just want to put one here, right? If I just put one like this for all of them, then it'll be good. And that's going to be the one that triggers, that gets it up there. Because that one? No. What am I measuring? I'm not measuring this one. There. Yeah. That goes into this. Yep. And on the other end, I think we're just going to be going with this option here. Yes, I think that works. Do you count the content of all chests to determine the station state? Yes, that's my intention. Well, I currently I'm not. I can see that, but that's my intention. No, not... Yeah, all the chests that are relevant, not this... I just so badly want right click to remove, but it is not. There. That should be all the way down. Yes. So this one's good. This is connected. I think it's good. Yeah, the values are obviously incorrect. I know that, but we're gonna have to start somewhere. Here. These go in here, go into this one. That's connected all the way down. But it's not connected to this one that I'm now determining I want. Technically I don't need this one, do I? No. That one I need because that connects the electric network across these because it's too far away. But up here, I do need it to bring the signal into that. Okay, so I think that we're good to go on this. That means my unit here. That one, that one. Okay. And then the other part, that's going to be this one. I don't know why I did this. This is incorrect. And I know it. I should not open close stations. I should set limits instead. Right? Ah, there we go. Then go for, yeah. I don't know if it's safer, but it's better. Okay. Yeah, I need another combinator. Okay, I'm happy that you stopped by saying that because I was like, can I do this without getting another combinator? Also did not connect at all. Why is it better? Because trains can be en route to a station and then they get closed and then they'll reroute to another one. But it will not be en route to any station that's limited. The limited station will simply just prevent it from going in. Yeah, Jeff, that's. I thought there was kind of a way to do it with less assemblers or less than this. It wasn't even connected anyway, so. When green equal 2, set L equal 1. And this will not be enabled. It'll be train limit set to L. Nope. Right? That seemed right. This one has value 1, this has value nothing. Oh, this is set train limit and don't enable. There you go. And then I get the greens inbound here. So I think it's easier just to kill this. Actually, why am I just deciding to do everything at this scale? How about just making one of them work and then be happy with it? But that's because I always think, such a naive assertion, but I always think that this is the last change I have to do. Subtract 1 and you should be fine. Ah, yeah, that's true, but that is so vulnerable. We don't have any loops or anything that we could build in, so it's not really ready for testing. This is the output, but this is not the output, and this one should also be changed to... This one, though, could be easier. This one could just go L equal 1, and then this one... Ah, no, yeah, then I can't have a green light. I want a green light. Still reaching. Just set the station limit from green signal instead of L. Ooh, that's ugly. That's foul. Now 1, that's 0. Yeah. Okay. And train signals. It's annoying that I can't take anything down here until I've filled up the entire row with random crap. Output L from the decider, set light condition equal to L is 0, and use colors, and wire a constant combinator. Yeah, but then the other thing was the same number of things to be done. Yeah. All right, so let's look at some signals. Okay. With green signal greater than 1, if so, then green signal train limit is incorrect. What? Green signal cannot be higher than 1. Too many rails. Too many. The train coming from the north do not have to go south. They go up again. The intention is that on this one here, I'll have all the inputs, and then on this one, I'll have the output, so that I know that inputs come from the south and outputs go on the north. Sort of logical connection. That's why we have copper, green circuits, and plastic up here, and we have the red circuits down here. So the red circuit will be going out. That's the intention. Okay, so that's the intention for this. Okay, do we think that's working? Okay, so let me just remove all of that stuff. Hey, Orlando, 24 months. Good to see you. Thank you so much for 2 full years, and you get a new badge for that. 2 years indeed. Vinyl, I don't know Vina, maybe? How do we want to pronounce your name? Because you can't pronounce an L and an X right after each other. I can't, at least. But sorry folks, got confused with other things. That's okay. I get confused a lot about this. Alright, so I'm gonna get inbound and outbound, right? Inbound, outbound. So this lane here will be the inbound lane, and this will be the outbound lane. Do we like the fact that this is a normal signal? Nope, we do not. Actually, maybe we do. Maybe we don't. We don't actually need that one. We do need one in here. Right? So don't go unless you can go all the way out. Yeah? And this one, likewise, don't go unless you can go all the way through, because don't block exiting trains. That's a bad move, to block exiting trains. Yes? This one doesn't need to. If this one's here, then it doesn't need to be there. I think this is good. So this one comes in and stops here, because it won't be able to go block any of these trains until it can get all the way out. On the inbound side, it's going to be stopping here, 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 wherever, until it can get. That might not actually be correct. Yeah, it is correct, because, okay, and this is also why there's a difference between the station being locked and the station being limited, right? If you lock the station, the train would come in here and park there. And then this station would be open or closed, and then it would be stuck there. But with the limit train, it's going to wait over here by the station and not even go into this lane unless it is assigned to one, and then it will be assigned only to that one. Yes. Okay, do we any comments on this one? Like the new badge? Yeah, it's nice. The 3-year badge is even nicer, so look forward to that. Thank you for the patronizing comment. Let's not melt our poor streamer's brain even more. It's already pretty mushy, so let's not completely cook his mind and have him end his life in frustration about his inadequacies. Thank you. I could see the tone of that one. Oh, yeah. All right, so I think this is okay. The one thing we need then is the stacker, which I suppose we can always just extend it this way. It's this path here is it also has to be something along the lines like this. Just get it out there. What distance do we like? I like this distance, but I think I'm in the other base I'm using this distance here, but I just don't like this distance. I feel it's too far apart. There. Yes, I think you do need that extra signal. Otherwise, a train in the station would count as being in the block. Being in the block in the middle of the track. Yeah, so the only point would be that when it's asses coming out here, we might want to do that one so it opens as clean as possible, right? That's the only argument for having this one. Could also just put them up here, right? Would that make... Yeah, why is this one blocked? Oh, because now this becomes an entire cycle. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely not a good idea. Like this. And so we are in this situation where there's a train that really is parking out here. As soon as this train starts moving out, choo-choo, moving out, then the other train will start going in here and they'll park right where the lower train is, and then it goes out here. Okay, it's just incredibly easy to delete things. And I'll just rotate this one and I'll just go into it. And I don't have any... Okay, so there. Now this one can go in. So as soon as it's past this one can go to whatever, something. Okay, ideally the final rail signal on the outbound side would be as soon as the rail crossing as possible. This is pretending this is a copper train that will be here. There. So trains arriving at a station clear the outbound rail blockers sooner. So trains arriving at a station clear the outbound rail sooner. I don't really know what you mean by that. Ideally, the final rail signal on the inbound side would be as soon after the rail... Oh, like that one. You mean just like this? Is that what you mean? Ah, okay. Whew. Communication, right? It's tough. But this one should ideally be as close as possible so that when it's asses away from the station, it can go in. That is such a minor thing that I'd actually really like to actually have them next to each other so that I can see what the hell is going on. I value readability a lot more than that. So I can see these two are linked. They're the same. Hello, Midgeman. Good to see you. Yeah. All right. This one will be, I guess it'll just be the same, right? It just seems like it's going to be exactly the same. somewhat clean. I'm kind of wondering if this would be better to build it twice as big, because 10 trains wide is just a lot. Which also means like if we make it 10 trains wide, then it becomes like this shape. If I make it 5 wide but 16, then it becomes more of a square thing. With train traffic, will train traffic be more efficient if the curvy parts were further down, so trains are decelerating accelerating in the station and not in the intersection? Nope. And I'll tell you why. Because this one is going to be waiting over here at a station. Oh, I just clicked the button. Oh no. Oh no, I need to change something with my mouse and I can't remember. So it's going to wait here at the stacker. When this one is done here and starts moving out. As soon as it starts moving out, like right there, this one starts moving in. Exactly like this. Right. So much for mixing manual trains and... Right, the point is that the time it takes for this one to accelerate out of the station should be the same as the time it takes for this one to go in here, which means that if things are working the way that it should be under ideal circumstances, they'll sort of... The acceleration will start over here, and by the time it gets in, this train will actually have moved all the way out. That's my logic of it. And the reason why I think I say that so relatively confident is because that's what we are seeing with the mining in the other base. We are actually seeing that when they come in, the departing train is actually already departing. Most of the time. Not 100%. But the train that is leaving is accelerating inside the intersection, which means it blocks other trains from moving longer. Yeah, okay. But I'm not going to add more space just to get faster acceleration for a very hypothetical situation. Then, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I really don't think acceleration is a big issue in the game. I really don't think so. I mean, we tried those 216.2 trains, and they're just fine. Just fine. You know, speaking of which, I'm actually going to take it up here. They are now. I think. Oh, there's a lot of wiring here. These ones are not wired, but that's not intended. These are wired. These are wired. Yeah, they are. And it would be nice if I could see the number, the ID 11328. 11328. It's just missing the last bit. That one. So the answer is yes, they were connected in the middle. No, they were not connected at the end. That means this one's probably also, well, it is obviously disjoint here. Oh, that's not enough. There. Underneath the debug. Okay, thank you. No, I think what it does, it does for some entities, not all entities. No, it just used to. Because I also remember that you could see it sort of relatively easy. For example, isn't it lovely that a decider combinator, which will always have inputs and outputs, doesn't say which connections which network it's connected to. But this one tells very nicely what connected to network here. This doesn't tell me anything. Oh, subnetwork ID. No, that's not it. It's funny that this one tells us the network ID. This doesn't because you can't click on it. This one doesn't. This one tells us. Seems like something has been cleaned up or thrown away or something. I guess it's a very, very small minority of people who will actually use it. All right, so let's figure out how am I actually going to do some kind of testing for this, because that's not going to be super easy. And it's certainly not going to be a barely inconvenience. It's going to be one hell of an inconvenience. All right, so I'm going to make this going to be Martin Blue. Probably not Martin Blue. That's not even good enough, is it? Nope, it's not. Oh no. How are we going to do this? Not big enough, but still. Show circuit network numbers, but you don't want that always on. Yeah, okay. Don't know if it's intentional, but the leftmost station is not connected to any inbounds. Not super intentional, but also not super unintentional. Just never got there. This one's annoying.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ah, lovely. It's removing it. Hey, Mr. Beeps, thank you for the 14 months, 16 months. What? Where are we? Why is this yellow? Well, whatever. It has power. And then we need to find a train here. Let's see. That one. I'm just making it 6 wide. I don't know if that's the right number, but it is a number right now. Here. And this one. You want to go to weight. Because the reason why I'm doing that is because then I can know that this is as close as it can get to that position. And I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna get that thing here and here, and then we'll just see how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There. Okay. If the extension has a super fuel, which then accelerates. Oh, okay. But it doesn't run out. There we go. I'll get some super fuel. Ah, take that, Beatrix. If I just always do 50. Oh, why? And you crush 2 stacks of them so you can keep control clicking. Yeah, I guess that's. I was just hoping it would. If I control right click, then it would work like that. But no, no, no. Well, well. Right. So this one. Is that enough? What am I looking for here? Oh yeah. By the way, just this one unfortunately also has to be covered for all the other ones, right? Because, right, for example, let me just check if this distance here is. No, it's not. Just really like it to be sort of. Why can I not do that? There. Just this is just to give a sense of scale for this. This is just with 6 trains for this, so obviously they would come in from different networks or different locations here, so they would not sort of overlap like this. Which actually is. Hey, Lead World Order, thank you for joining for 21 months. Wow, that's a long time with those Twitch Primes. I don't know. I need a diagonal delete. Okay. So, intention is somewhere far away over here. There's one. Somewhere less far away, there's another one that is just a couple of tiles out. Like this, except 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm counting because it doesn't make a difference. 4, 5, 6. Let's try that. Yes.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And you go out. 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 There you go. Hey, and that's Poseidonus. Thank you for the 8 months. Hello, Valmeister. Does the hype train need some TP? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't work if I do it that way. Shouldn't it just be like this and just stamp it like that one, right? Okay. This is just one sort of potential for how to do this. Right. And then these will go out on separate networks that do not overlap, so that trains can come in and wait for different things. This will be the copper. No, it should be actually should have some inbounds and stuff like that.
A kind gesture.
Hey, PJTR, fueling the fueling the fuel the TP, and I think it should have one. Oh no. Oh, you are way too kind. You're way too kind for me. Madku, thank you for gifting a sub, and a Warren, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, both of you. And Knife woke up from a nap to a hype train. How fun. I'm happy that I can put you to sleep so easily. Oh, hey, Lorenzo Lewis. All right, since there's no one, I think Julian is here today, so no one to yeah, destroy your dreams of hype train conductorship.
Welcome home.
Next one was gonna be that one, I guess.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
And that's come green. Matku, thank you for gifting a five subs. That puts you in the lead, right? You first one and then this one. So that's on 6 mode, 6 subs. Thank you. Thank you, Matku. Welcome to the lead as the up front in the train.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Alright, so I like this one.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Okay,
appreciated.
so now we're just gonna make some little hack for testing.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What are we gonna do about the hype trains though if we're not in the... We're gonna spend too much time in this world compared to the other world.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is...
Will we ever go back to the other world?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Hey Timbo, store it and plug it in later.
A new subscriber arrives.
We're talking about hype train, right?
Fills you with determination.
Can't live in the Shadow Realm forever? No.
You have returned. A kind gesture.
Well, Jeff, that was actually my argument, so yeah.
A kind
Why these somehow... Oh, a kind gesture. The factory must grow larger. Thank you for the 300. Hey, that's you. 300. With 300, you are in the lead. Why the Infinity Logistics storage chest and not the normal Infinity chest? I don't know.
a new
Ooh,
subscriber.
whoa, that was a... That's correlated.
Building an army.
Wow, good to see you. Correlated 001. Correlated is one of the masters of the path. One of the few. Have I actually VIP'd you, Correlated? And it's 6 months in advance. Wow. You are now a VIP. One of the elusive few masters of the path. Still enjoying the content. Good, thank you. Appreciate it. And I guess you project that you're also going to enjoy it 6 months in advance. But I hate trains. Oh, well, you come to the right place. I'm my dislike for trains. Oh, get your snipes in. We have a hype train winner with 300 bits. Weilmeister.
Gesture.
Does that put you over? Yes, with 400 bits. Come on, seriously, 400 bits for a hype train. We know that both Timbo and Jeff are sitting there warming up for the last second snipe. Seriously? Oh, Lorenzo. Thank you. And it rolled over. Ha! We got it. Got it. Thank you, Lorenzo, for the 2 gift subs. And Timbo with the 1,000 and Knipe with another 200.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Yeah, I guess neither Lorenzo or Timbo would have rolled over. But together, it was a rollover. Oh, Madku, just donating 2 more.
A gleaming endowment.
Yep. Thank you, Madku. You can see you're gunning for this one. Now it'll be 4 minutes of quiet, and then it'll be a few last second snipes. Let's see. What are we doing here? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. It was
Welcome.
a substation.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. You have returned.
There. I know it seems super weird, but that's just how I do it. The output side of the build needs some stackers too, to prevent the trains from clogging up this single input line. The output side of the build needs some stackers too. Nope, it does not. Of course, this is just a test, but basically later on it'll have a long way to go back. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say when you go out, you just go back. Go back whence you came. Presumably, I would split them out as fast as possible to 3 different lines so that they can go where... Oh, no, I can't do 3 different lines. Shit. Then they're going to be... Oh, damn it. I'm going to have intersecting lines. This is the horror I didn't like. There's no way to avoid intersecting lines. Hello, Magic Turtle. See, I told you, that's 2 minutes of silence, and now we'll have 2 more minutes of silence and then a few last second snipes. Oh, I don't want intersections. I promised not to have intersections, and now I have awful intersections again. Yeah, but that's... I don't mind it here, but I do mind it out here. And I know it's technically the same thing. I don't know how to do this. I like this, but it's not working. Because all my trains are coming in on the same side, and all the trains are going in on the same side, and then that means they are going to intersect. This is one of the things I didn't like about this idea. Damn it. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Schleifert, thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Nothing. Oh, Lorenzo with the 5 gift subs. Oh, with the, there we go. That was the 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. All right, didn't even notice that. The time sure flies. Oh, and we got it. Lorenzo, you got it. And no one sniped Timbo for that one.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
Wow.
you with determination.
I just set it to automatic. I don't know what's... Oh, forgotten. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, Madku. Thank you for the 5 stops. But unfortunately, it's a bit late.
Subscriber arrives.
Damn, I blame lag again. Yeah, that's why I keep saying don't snipe in the last 10 seconds. Oh, look at that. Its ass is hanging out. Oops.
Praise the sub.
Thank you so much. So, Lorenzo, let me know what you'd like, and then I hope there's a mod that can help take care of it.
Our modest fellowship.
My chat was showing is 1 minute and 10. Yes, that's yeah. It goes by something. That's why the last minute is just not really. Yeah. That's the risk of sniping. There's Jeff has some kind of weird thing that you can see the delay to streamer on some kind of stats, and then no, it's just that there's here. Hey Mia, thank you for gifting us up, passing forward, gifting forward. Thank you.
We are building an army.
No, it's just I extended it and I forgot to extend it up here, so that's just one more thing.
Praise the sub.
It can't even get out there. At least it's gone now. Okay, so
Our modest fellowship expands.
1,
Praise the sub.
2, 3, and it doesn't work.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not one bit I like it. I knew I wasn't gonna like it. Yeah, well, it's quiet. I'm gonna take a short break, 2 minutes, and then we'll be back, and then we'll figure out if I can get this to work. I mean, we can get it to work. It's just the whole thing needs to be shifted by one tile again. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. Thank you for joining. And thank you for sticking with me, despite my troubles. Yes, Jeff, I like your suggestion. I was thinking of something along the lines, not as, I don't know, robust as that, but I like that. Let's go up here and fix this one first. So the first issue we have is that now this one is no longer aligned. This one is no longer aligned correctly. Do I need to just link it one more up? Yeah, see, it's now one off. That means all of this has to be moved one off, one up again to match it. One. And then we have to reconnect. Nope. And then these need to be reconnected again. But the build trains are moving around pretty infrequently, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a. I don't think I want to build it exactly like it, but. Oh, okay. These power lines are also. They should be up here now. Well, it doesn't matter. Because we're going to need another one up here. Okay. But power, these are no longer connected properly. This one needs to go. Oh, I didn't think it would do that. Yes. Okay. Let's see if that works now. This one. Yes, this is now having the copper train right in between the two copper inserters, so that's good. This one is okay. This one is barely okay, but it's actually still okay. Would this one be better off just being one down then? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's actually better here. And that means this one could be taken down. Seriously? Maybe. Now this one doesn't reach. Guarantee it. I don't guarantee it. Oh no. Yeah, this is not correct. I don't know why I'm doing this. They won't intersect if the furthest to the left drop-off location is connected to the furthest to the right stacker. I'm not sure I understand it, but what I want to do is just make this one in several examples. Basically, just repeat it like this and like that, right? And that's what Jeff said, that it's going to be a nightmare in terms of just change signals. The thing I did combining the diagonals, yeah, but is that, I was just I saw that and I was like, what is that doing? And therefore I just did this one and just tried to see if there's something. A lot more intersections, in my opinion. Well, I don't think it's an opinion. There's definitely a lot more intersections. I just don't know if this is good or bad. It's probably bad, but I'm not sure I understand why. Maybe reduce it all to one exit and divide it elsewhere. Yeah, Godney, that's what I was doing before, but then I have too many intersections. Oops, the last one is problematic because I don't know what I just undid. I just undid something. And I have no clue what I just... That one, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to have many trains though. I think I'll just do this. And then I'm just going to have to accept that they are going to cross here, then they're going to cross somewhere else, and then... Damn it. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. This one. Except all of these are going to be different. They're just going to be... Infinity chest, no. Linked chest, aggregate chest. I think it's the infinity chest I want. Set to destroy anything. Oh, hey, WS301, thank you for the $3. Thank you for your Let's Start Automating Let's Play and teaching me a lot about Factorio. Really enjoyed it playing along you. Is your Train World Let's Play still possible to play build in the current version? Oh yes, it's actually a lot easier. Well, if you build it exactly like that, you're still going to need a mod for it, but if you... you can also do other things that don't require the mod actually. But yes, it is still buildable, playable. Right? Oh, why is this one not having train limits now? How did we lose that? How suddenly we lost the train limits now? No, it wasn't the green wire that caused it. Ah, it's got worse because I also don't have enough space here. I need the whole damn thing cleaned out. Why is it not placing it automatically anymore? No, I'm doing a test now. So please let me. I'm just doing a test. So I'm gonna have to remove either this one or that one because there's not enough room here. And this one has to be. Oh, it's much more forgiving, this one. I think this is good. 1, 2 locomotives, and then 1 train, 2 trains. It's this one that's unloading and that one that's unloading. So I think that's working. Nope, of course not. Okay. That is consolidating all of this. Can you keep the inputs and outputs nested so they never have to cross? Nope, I can't. At least it's easy to make this. Alright, so let's build this test train. This is purely testing. Oh, this is not correct. So this one will be unload until empty, and then it'll go back to maybe that one until full. Yeah, so it goes up here and goes into either this one or that one, depending on which one is open. But none of them are open right now. Okay, so what I need to do is also cheat a bit on the greens and plastics as well. How do I do this? Maybe I do that. Ugh, my cheating becomes more and more elaborate. I don't like it. That's mildly uncomfortable that it doesn't tick all of them. Plastic. Mm-hmm. Not sure I have enough space to do this. We're just gonna have one of each train, so I think this should be okay. I guess. I think so, but I'm not sure. Oh, hold on, this is incorrect. Then they have to be one ways. Ah, okay. Never mind. I'll build this one anyway. Shouldn't it be exactly the same like idea as the other one? I built it ever so slightly up. Yeah, there we go. They don't need to be one way for testing. Yes, they do. Because otherwise I can't rule out that whatever is working is not working because of that, and whatever is not working because of that. I know what you mean, and I think that it's theoretically correct, which makes it correct. But on the other hand, I have to do some things here with. If I don't do it, then I don't feel at all confident, and my confidence is very, very limited at this point. So I'd like to do this, even for testing, because I will discover things that I maybe didn't discover before by doing it this way. Yep. TDD, time to die. No, can't be it. Test-driven development. Ah, I think my suggestion was more appropriate. I mean, that's also a big part of it is also like, even if I figure something out, then I think sometimes it's valuable just to showcase it, just to go like, and this is why it doesn't work. All right, let's try something like this. Wasn't like this. Often flies to Trinidad Airport. Yeah, I do that. I was just, yeah, it happens. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Mordorf, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. All right, this is the green one. So you're just going to start by going to the waiting. Then after you go to the waiting, you're going to go to that one with unloading everything you have. And then you're going to go to that one, which you're going to be happy when loading, right? Next one. You're going to go first to waiting, where you're not going to do anything. Then you're going to go to this one where you, where you're going to unload everything you don't have. And then you're going to go back here and load. You are going to go to the waiting, and you're not going to do anything there, but then you're going to go onwards here and unload everything you don't have, and then you're going to come back to this location and load what you got. Go. Destination full, destination full. How is that the case? I bet it's like greater than and greater than, or what? Oh, we haven't adjusted the numbers there. Okay, I'm going to take you out, just so I don't get run over while figuring out why it's not working. All right, so this is 2 greens for that one. Plastic should be fine. Why is the plastic not getting anything? What? Oh, I get it. I get it. They need signals afterwards. Doot. Doot. And doot. They're simply all blocking each other. So that goes in. Copper should go in. And the numbers up here are not correct. 2000. Probably not the right number. I don't have an idea how much I should be putting in here, but 2000 is probably not enough. But this one, why? Oh no, oh yeah, so this is why. No, why? Why is this one green? That should not be green. How can that one be green now? That's really, what, why? Okay. Yeah, I know. But that means I have to set a logic that's going to be dependent on whether there's 2 or 1 unloading station to make it open or closed. It's going to be horrible. Okay, so in this one, I can have 4,800. 4,000. Oh, fuck. I have to figure out how much is being unloaded and then saying what is the maximum that can be unloaded minus what is the amount on the train, and then find the balance where it is impossible to have a situation where you can have both of them enabled at the same time. And it's annoying. It's the edge cases I'm worried about. So they have to be able to receive a full train. A full train here is 4,000. So let's see. For this row here, there are 16 chests. 16 chests times 4,200 for 800, yeah? And then a train that comes in has 4,000, 64,000. So in this case, I am not allowed to bring a train in unless I can unload everything. That means it is only when the difference is 16 times 800, the discrepancy, the how much can the at maximum be left in the boxes here before. So right now, in order for this one to be true, it must be less than 12,800. And this one the same. No, they stack to twice as much. Then I have no clue. All right, well, that's just going to be double. 25,600. And then I have the problem. I have no clue at all whether there is a possibility that both can be true at this point. Well, obviously there is, because both are true right now. So we have to do the stuff that Jeff was saying. But wouldn't it be simpler if we always prioritize green or plastic or the other way around? Then we can set the train limit on the second resource to 0 if there is a train for the first resource. I know it's stuck because of the other train, but it's right now the situation is that the green one is open, but this one is still in here, which shouldn't be a feasible option. Which also means that by the time this one is processing loading, it won't be able to get out because the other one has already been set to positive. So yeah, Ria, I think it's not a stupid question. I think it's a good one. Basically saying one of them will be true, and if this is true, the other one has to be. Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm doing. It's exactly what I'm doing here. I can't even go out there. Is that actually because it's not far enough out? I think it is. No, this one can go out. Why can the other one not go out? Why can you not go into the plastic then? What's different for this? It can't go there. Oh, because it's slightly closer. The other one is stuck here, but this one's stuck 2 further down, and that means it can't clear that one. There are so many errors to this. And this wasn't even the problem. Don't buffer between stacker and assembler. If both stations are on one train, must wait in stacker. Don't buffer between stacker and assembler. You mean like between this and this? That's true. That's true. No. Yeah, they should actually be stuck here, which they will be if these are full. So the idea is that in a steady state, all of these stations will be full, and this one will only dispatch out of this when it can actually get into one. Where's not complete? What? Where? Oh yeah. This one I'm not happy about. I think I have to start from the middle one. How the hell do I do this? I don't know. I have no clue. It's just don't do circuit magic at 20 minutes to midnight. That's just not happening. The idea is good enough. When this one is below a certain threshold, then summon it, because that threshold says you can unload a full train. Good. Right. So that's good. The next thing, though, is that I only want one of them to be active ever. And it is actually, that's the case. Okay, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. It's just, let me just be perfectly honest. I have no clue how to do that. And I'm sure that tomorrow it's going to be super simple. But right now, I cannot do it. I can't do it. It's too complicated for me to figure out how to read signals and then send a signal, but make sure that they don't get into a state where they flip over. And so, not going to happen. I can't do this one now. Yeah, circuits cannot be described in chat. So that's why I'm just casually just completely ignoring it, because you cannot do programming by carrier pigeon. It's and especially not someone who is a bit tired and not a programmer. So the change signal between here and the other one, I don't agree. I actually want this one. So in a steady state, I'll have a train at each location. At each of these locations here, because one of them will always be unloading one or the other. It'll go out, the next one will come in, or if not, then they'll both be closed. So I will be having my trains waiting here. As soon as they leave here, that is because one of these stations are open. And when one of those stations are open, I don't want it to wait here. I want it to start rolling over while the other one is rolling out, if there is something that has to roll out, and then go in. So I don't want to set change signals here, because that would make them stop at this point. And I don't want that. I want them to actually slide out here if there is an opening coming. That's causing your issue. No, it is not causing my issue. My issue is caused by the fact that both of those could be valid at the same time. And that's the problem I have to solve. I have to make sure that only one is active at the same time, right? Okay, but let me just... So when one is active, the other one cannot be active. That means it can open the other one before the first one leaves. So it has to be something like read stop train or something. Read stop train. Does it send the ID? Read train count. Read the number of trains going to this particular train stop. Includes the stop train. It's that one. The only thing I can do right now is doing something like this. And you're going to be like any programmer is going to be this turning in their grave. So you say the number C is the number of trains here? All right, cool. There you go. I'll just smash it in there as minus a million. There we go. There will never be as long as this one is here. Unless, of course, it just happens to be something that rolls over, becomes a positive number, and that would just be typical, right? Any programmer should be facepalming about such a solution. And then, yeah. Interlocking is a bad thing no matter how you do it. Okay, random max. It seems like there's more to that statement. Interlocking is a bad thing no matter what. Why? And the other thing, like, do you have dedicated trains? Yes, I have a copper train, and yeah. So then, of course, the other way around for, well, the other case, right? But that has to be on the green, right? Let's just take that one out and that one out, because we want to see if it goes into one. Boop. Boop. Oops. Oh, you got into the wrong one. Oops. And then you go to the waiting, and then you go to the... This one will be full, this one will be empty. Go. Plastic until full, and then this one, and then that one until empty. And no path. What is up with you? Now what? Why is this empty? Why is this full? Why do they have no path? Oh, they have no path because there's another station that has the same name and that's inaccessible. And that name, that one is that thing down there. See, this one only works when they have unique names. All right, let's kill these names here. Yay. Ah, damn it. They are gonna now trying to route to the other location. They still go there. Yes, okay. I know this one and this one, but that one really shouldn't be there. I don't understand it. Where is this station? Why is it stopped? I have no idea how that reverted to that location now. It reverted, or then I never changed it maybe. when LD equal 2, then this one's limit 1, set limit, that should be limit. This one is limited, yes. This one is also limited. Actually, just get out of there. Why can I not get there?
Your steadfast
I don't-
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There. Okay, so I can't go to... Hey, Mr. Volpini, thank you for the 4 months of Twitch Prime. Yeah, I had a disabled condition. For some reason. And now, what do we have here? The red one goes here. That has nothing inbound. Oh, this one. Yes, so it says minus 100,000 outbound. So this one should be minus 100,000. Should be. Can we just pretend that you're done soon? Ah, it takes forever. Yeah, I don't think this is quite the way I wanted it. I mean, how do I... Oh. Now net filled insert, I've filled out boxes here. And now which one is it? That one? Oh right, this is a copper train, so that's why it's actually incorrect, very incorrect that it has any of these. There we go. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Almost. All right, let's see. As soon as this one leaves, this one has nothing. This one has nothing. The plastic is 56,000. And I was kind of wondering if it should be less than 12. Okay, how do we do that in a most efficient manner? I just do that. Now the copper train comes in. Come on. Plastic train coming in. This might work, actually. If we can find a bit prettier way to do this than this hack, then it would be nice. Let's see, how much do we have in this one? Still 52,000. It's going to take forever. So the steady state for this design here is actually going to be... Let's see if something is coming in now. You're not coming in. Why is this one disabled? Shouldn't this one be enabled? This one has... Input signal L equal 1. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. This one has train limit 1. Oh, because it's plastic. It's prioritizing plastic first. So plastic is coming in, but if I just had one plastic and put in there, just one plastic, then it would work. Then it switches over, so the other one is... have a most marvelous proof of a prettier technique, but the margins of this chat are too small to contain it. All right. Yes. Who is that? It's not Fourier. It was who was it? It was his last sentence. Fermat's last theorem. Yes, Fermat. Yes, Fermat's last theorem. I'm pretty sure he did not have the proof that turned out to be the proof, because that was a lot of things that wasn't invented back then. So he probably had something else. Does this one have the... Yeah, this one has the issue that it is not actually constrained. It forgot to tell you not to come in here unless there's less than, I mean, maybe not 2,000, but maybe like 25,000 or 600 or something. Yeah, so kind of like that. I would say this one almost works. So at the end of the day, I think this holds promise. $25,000 on the main map to add the new hype train. No, I did not, because we're kind of doing that when we get back to the hype train. I'd like to build this thing here, and then we go back and then we celebrate a couple of hype trains there as well, so we can do it together. So what do you guys think? This is excruciatingly tough for me, this part. I think it's nice to see that it's working and this looks aesthetically pleasing. But there's still like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is by no means working. We haven't scaled it up to full size, so I need to make sure that there's something full size. Oh yeah, by the way, shouldn't there also be like 5.8 when it's at... When is this one opening? When there's more than 6,000. Oh, right. It's actually more than 6,000. So, and... Huh? Oh, I was about to say, shouldn't it come in here soon? All right, that's a pretty good place to just say, yeah. Okay, so it is actually also activating the red circuit. It's not activating at the correct time, but it's activating at the time, at the value that we set in here. But that's not the correct value, though. That's going to have to be different, because it's going to take more than 6,000 before I send a train in here. Because this will now also block the greens. Next stream, full-scale test. Yes, absolutely. We have to do a full-scale test. Also figuring out how we're going to do the exit and entrance to this part, so that we can kind of get a sense of how it's going to work. Hello, Mort a second. And we're also going to have some kind of full-scale test of this part, so we can have multiple going out. Yeah, so it's definitely full-scale test and then implemented next stream back in the base. All right, that was very, very tough. It was a harrowing experience, I must say. That I don't know. I feel the progress is a bit too slow for my liking in this thing, and maybe it'll speed up once we sort of have these designs. Next time we're gonna build a red circuit, then we're gonna like, all right, we have a red circuit built. Like we, for example, have with the smelting parts. That's almost modular. Almost. Not quite, but almost modular. And I think that's kind of what I'm just, fingers crossed, what I'm really hoping for is that things will be, will become more modular. So we can say, all right, we have the red circuit. Now we need red circuit for, I don't know, purple science, for example. Enjoy this kind of stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, and I really appreciate also the engagement and the encouragement. It's really important, because oh man, my head is all flat from banging it against the wall. So really enjoying the fact that you're cheering me up as we go on. I do know this kind of stream is not for everyone, but I feel that it's also kind of something we have to do at some point, right? So we're going to be wrapping up for tonight. It has been a good stream. Thank you very much for your encouragement. 1 million science per hour is a lofty goal, and you're doing Great work, even it's a daunting task. Thank you. Yeah, it's like the small bits. Change calling for 3K. It's a bit dangerous before. Yeah, of course, Grundig. That's what I said. But it did what I set it up to. It's just that I set it up to the wrong thing. Cool. Tomorrow will be Dyson Sphere program, so we'll be flying around and doing something there. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. Tomorrow the kids are coming, so that's going to be awesome. See you guys. Good night. Take care, and thank you for all the support and encouragement. Good night. And stay effective.